Alright. Hello there, everyone. Back in the mornings for once. We're gonna try to do some proper short hauls, and we're gonna try to do it in 2024. Why in 2024? Because I haven't finished figuring out all my settings for 2020 yet. And the new sim does actually work, despite what some have to say. Sim Update 2 really made it be decent. Is it replacing 2020 yet? Not quite. Not yet in full. Not yet for me. But it's getting there. It's getting there. I think I said this in a previous stream. But it's as if we're over the bad part now, and we should expect nothing but improvements from here on out. So, all right. So our first route for today, and I have not done this everything yet. We'll do that in a moment. Is Heathrow to Edinburgh. To wonderful, 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 wonderful Edinburgh. So, I'm going to get some brief up actually. I'm going to get that flight plan all filed. We're going to be flying under whatever call sign I can do. So, that's aiming for speed 3 X-ray Alpha. We are going to be flying the A319 today. On Fenixsim. Right now we're just waiting on the sim, which is going to take the next 10 minutes or so. Hey, bud. Did you enjoy your food? Did you enjoy your food, bud? I know, that's new food. It's a different type. It's a different kind of food. Oh, come on. You're gonna... Got some wonderful Yorkshire tea here. I really need to print out a little thing for this. So my issue with this guy, with my radio panel right now, is the light on it is still on. The light of the display is still on. I've had a few thoughts about how to solve that. One of them being throw in a little switch. Throw in a little switch on it, on the actual unit. Another thought I've had about how to fix that is simply take the, and I actually have one for my 3D printer over there, just make a little flat little thing that kind of sits on top of it and blocks all the light. I actually have one for the printer display. Because apparently the noise doesn't bother me enough. The light does, which I think is interesting. So, and later on we'll talk about the Air India flight and why I know we're not supposed to speculate, but I have some speculation about it because of regarding Air India's history. But we'll get to that. Hopefully we'll get some more news updates. artwork, checking my availability right now. I'm not exactly sure about it because I need a solid 3 days. I need a solid day off a week, and I haven't yet had that since Sunday. And Sundays are my automatic days off. But I need to have Sundays off, but I need to have a day in addition to that, and I have not yet had that this weekend. Someone else can come at 9 or something. So we're checking my availability for Brendan right now. So. Alright, Sim, come on. I know the Sim takes a while, but I mean, I started the Sim at 30. I started the Sim at like 30 this morning, so I got half an hour, but that's usual for the new Sim. That's my one issue so far. Though part of me does wonder if that were to change, if I were to try to reinstall the Sim thing, it generally tries to give an error at the end of it. It's taking too long to load. This is the first hull loss and major crash incident of the 787 dash, or of any 787. And this is what it was. It was a 787. I know that's under order. I'm trying to check that. Was it a 777? No, it was a 787-8. I know that's what CNN reported. And Air India does famously operate the 787, one of the bigger carriers of it. It looks like they had a dual engine failure. That's what it looks like, because they were able to control it to try to smooth the whatever, to try to smooth the landing, and ended up exploding in the end. It's why if you're able to do a water landing, do a water landing. They didn't have that kind of time here. They didn't have that kind of time. The thing took off and then it immediately came back down. It was as if they had a dual engine failure after V1. That V1, unless you have a dual engine failure, you continue the climb. You have to turn around immediately. You turn around immediately. The chance of a major incident after V1, statistically, those chances are low. You know, it has happened, right? Engine failures have happened in the past, right after V1. But at V1, you need to be rotating and you need to be climbing. You need to continue that pretty much no matter what. The only exception to that is a dual engine failure. At which point in time, it's okay to force the nose back down and to try to take some of that momentum and push it onto the concrete or onto the asphalt runway. And the reason that it's okay after V1, only when you have a dual engine failure, is because you can't climb. And if you try to climb, it's going to come straight back down. So, it's going to come straight back down anyway, hopefully not into the building or whatever. The only exception to that is the interesting thing is that it was actually headed to them, that it was going to be flying in and out of actually going to end a Gallic. Yep. So, the routes for today: Heathrow to Edinburgh, Edinburgh to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Glasgow, Glasgow to Stockholm, and then Stockholm to Gatwick. Gatwick. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to be in the sim by now. And we've been waiting here 12 minutes now. Yeah, the new sim takes a really long time to load up now. Really long time. I know my facial hair is not looking great, but I am trying to grow some. See what I really got to work with. Bit young to all this stuff, so I'm trying to grow a bit. I'm trying to grow some of it out. Try to see what I can work with in the end. See if it fit enough for a beard, or at the very least a nice little mustache. I don't know. I think I have enough for a small little beard, so. Now we're moving. It'll take another 5 minutes or so, but not even more than that. Do you need to go outside? Try to get some more tea up in here in a moment. You need to go outside, bud. Come on now, Sim. I forgot it actually takes half an hour now. And it's been pretty consistent about that, unfortunately. I'll let him sit out there for the first flight, I think. First flight will take an hour. And the next flight, I think they're all going to take about an hour. So we're going to be at this till about 2 today. Is my goal. And then if no one gives me a call, no one gives me a buzz. That's assuming that no one gives me a buzz. Come on now. Come on now, son. Yeah. The new sim's been actually really stable recently. I mean, when we turned on FSR, that changed a few things. But I'm not gonna be using. I don't use Stream Chat anymore. actually doing. I might be using the frame general. I don't use DLSS though. We might be using frame general. I don't know. I'll take a look at the settings. Confirmed. As expected. Which got an update. We just got an update, and it's sad. No survivors. No survivors. CNN is now reporting that this is the first major incident of the 787, which that is true. That's true. Actually, I was thinking of that the other day for something. This is the first crash of the 787-anything Dreamliner. It's the first loss of that plane. Not saying other planes haven't been. I'm not saying that other Dreamliners haven't been taken out of service in the past, because they absolutely have, mainly to deal with supply chain issues and the lack of ability to get parts for them, especially with a few companies, mainly British Airways, who heavily rely on the Rolls-Royce engines. They've had some issues getting some of those parts right. Specifically for the Dreamliners, they haven't appeared to have any issues getting any of the parts for other planes. Right. But anyway, Dreamliners have been taken out of service in the past. To be crystal clear about that. Right. British Airways is a big player there in terms of taking the Dreamliners out of service. Not because they're unsafe. To be clear, the Dreamliner is still safe. This may be the first loss of the Dreamliner. But, with that said though, it's only the first loss. And the Dreamliner's been out now 10, 15 years now? Introduced 20 years ago now? Right. It's a loss. To be clear, it is a loss. But for a plane that's been out there for 15, 20 years, that's pretty damn good of a safety record. That's a pretty damn good safety record. 15, 20 years, no crashes, and the first crash that it has is with an airline that doesn't exactly have the best maintenance record. With that said though, I'm not going to rule Boeing out because, they've had people in their company. There's been people in Boeing that have testified under oath about there being issues and about defective parts going on planes. So I'm not going to roll Boeing out of responsibility for this. I've watched the footage of the plane crashing. It appears to have been a dual engine failure upon takeoff. There's no other reason why it wouldn't climb. I know that someone pointed out they're trained specifically not to raise flaps when you're at such a low altitude. That's what you're trained to do, and the reason that you're trained to do that is because if you try to extend flaps, you're actually gonna drop about 100 feet when you do that. Oh, finally. Now if you're 30 feet off, if you're 100 feet off the ground, do you have underneath to lose? Not really. Let me try to. I have no clue what kind of HEC services we're looking at. A bunch of people on Heathrow. No HEC services. We'll go to stand 507 in the A319. At Heathrow. London Heathrow! Get our asses up to Edinburgh. Get our asses up to Edinburgh. Okay, what's going on with the internet today? Actually, we could use 503, I think. There's departure. And what are they trying to take off on? It's on the 09ers? Really? Now we were on a Juliet departure, but X-ray Alpha. Thank you. Okay, what is Simbrief? What did Simbrief recommend? 098. And that appears to be what they're taking off from right now. Vets and radar. That appears to be what they're taking off right now. March 3 November pushed off. Okay, come on, Sim. I'm kind of tired of waiting for you. Okay, let's aim to be up in the air by 8:30. If it was up to me, we would have been up in the air right now. That's not up to me, though. Hey, bud. Yeah, we're taking Airbus planes today because Airbus... I missed the Airbus planes. I missed the Phoenix, more specifically. Let me just let buddy in while this loads. So, Sinkisa? How is it out there? Is it hot out there? Yeah, no one online. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm kinda tired of waiting for you. What the fuck is going on? I blame this on the network because why the fuck is my end that. Armory crate service and oh, it's GSX. Fenixsim that's taking up some stuff. Who the fuck ever uses Edge? Just a lot of shit. Oh, why the fuck is my screen deck using... Okay, that's doing better now. WMI. Okay, let's try to... I got that. Sorry, there's this like Windows process I was there's like 20 of, and it's like it was using up like 10% provider host. Sim gonna load. This thing might actually be taking. Yeah, I know it does. It's not GPU though. It's CPU related. Okay, there you go. Performance. Okay, CPU is coming down now. GPU is up there, but that's fine. Okay, seriously, Sim. I don't know what's going on with you, but this is kind of ridiculous. This is kind of ridiculous right now. Because, I mean, we've been sat here now 5 minutes waiting for it to fucking log in. Oh, there we go. Ouch! Those frames. Maybe tempted here to swap. CPU's why is it pinned? And it's pinned and something's broken. I'm really trying to get some short hauls done today. We can change this back down to 1920 by 1080. But it's still though taking a while. I'm really tempted to get the old sim here because the old sim runs so much better. The GPU is still pinned. I don't know why it's still pinned. VSync on dynamic settings. Frame generation 0. But I mean, we're in a fucking menu here and it's giving us issues. Train level of detail. Our memory usage is pinned as well. We can try to change that to high. See if that doesn't decrease anything. Texture resolution low. Ray trace shadows. Let's turn that off because that'll save up memory. And what's taking up so much memory? Because I know it's not the sim. Means stuff's becoming a little bit more responsive. Ray marked reflections low. I should be doing better though. Let's go ahead and tune down the train level of detail to 95, and it's looking a little bit better now, but let's try to limit it to 50% monitor refresh rate. Frame gen off, TAA, yeah, TAA, I need TAA. Memory is still pinned. Phoenix is still up there in terms of memory usage. I don't know if we're getting off the ground before 9, guys, to be honest. What else? Yeah, okay, that's and then OBS is using a fair amount, but still, stuff is still pinned. Stuff is still pinned. And we have to read. We're actually gonna be approaching on the 2 hours. I'm ready to switch back to the old sim, but at the same time, though, I think in order for me to switch back to the old sim, I'd have to do a reboot of the whole computer, and that I didn't like how long it took. It's longer than usual now. The memory is still pinned. GPU is still pinned, and we're going through menus. we're gonna have to adjust some of our flight plans for today because we're not getting everywhere. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reboot the computer, guys, and we're gonna try again in the old sim because the new sim has issues with memory usage, especially. The new sim I know will run just fine. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart the whole computer because I think there are some Windows processes that are going on that are using up an insane amount of memory. And yeah, I'll be back. I don't know what's gonna happen to the stream though. All right, I think we're back now. I think we're back. Are we back now? No, we never finished it. There we go, we're back. We are back now. Y'all see how long it takes to reboot a computer? We're going back to the old stuff. There you go. Now we're back. We are back now. So this is gonna be an interesting stream. So, okay, let's aim to be in the air by 9. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. And then we're gonna have to adjust some of our routes. I don't know if I don't want to make it over to Glasgow anymore. I want to make it. Let me take a look at the routes. We go Heathrow to Amsterdam. To we go to Edinburgh and then so our updated routes for today: Heathrow to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Edinburgh, Edinburgh to Stockholm, Stockholm to Gatwick. So basically back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to Europe and the UK. So yeah, the sim loads, the old sim loads a lot faster. And it does a better job at everything. So, next, let me go ahead and actually, where? Oh, it's that far. I didn't realize how far Stockholm is. How long of a flight is that, though? Because if it's more, I don't want it to be like 2 hours. It could be like an hour. We could try for Billund. How long of a flight is it? Plane of each 7 sounds just interesting. Let's see. It's a 2 hour, 20-minute flight. 2.5 hour flight. Oh. No. That... Frankfurt would be better. But even that... Okay, yeah, we'll change it. Get our way over to Frankfurt, and then we'll make our way from Frankfurt to... Well, I guess we could try Glasgow. Okay. And then let me just go ahead and edit the fuel here. Actually, I think the fuel's fine. Yeah, the fuel's fine. And we have the good scenery for Frankfurt now. So, okay. Let's go ahead and try this again. We've been streaming now for nearly an hour. And we've gotten nowhere. In menus. And yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The old sim is still superior in a lot of ways. And we could use the 7.3. And I'm considering it. I'm considering fucking using the 7.3 because the 7.3 is nice. Yeah, the Phoenix. I'm not refiling this flight plan. I won't take the CFM engines actually. So, yeah. In terms of the plans for tonight, I don't know what the plans are for tonight. Stan's another option. And I have the good scenery. Oh my god, this is so much better. That's the poncho. And I have the good scenery. Yeah. Okay. Any ATC line now? We're gonna aim for a departure time of 9 o'clock. We're in 1819. No cell copies are not equipped. Finally. I use MobiFlight because of this guy down here. Which I am going to do a video on at some point. I didn't film any of that process. So, I can fly. Okay, there we go. Finally, we're in. We're still actually lagging a little, but that's Phoenix. Okay, we got external power. I'm going to get the batteries on. 8 hours. Set to nav. Okay, what's the issue here? Is it GSX? Noticeable increase in performance the second I disable GSX. And unload this guy now. And they're recommending 2.7s now. They are actually recommending 2.7s. We'll see 2.8. 7 left. Okay. And then, oh, that's important to fix. I'm not using Boeing controls today. We have to recalibrate all these. Config. Controls. Calibrate. Okay. Max reverse. Idle reverse. Idle. Climb. Flex. Toga. There we go. And then verify that this guy works here. Then we just need to go ahead and verify push to talk. Set. There we go. Phoenix, import from SimBrief. Heathrow to Edinburgh. Okay, init. Missed all that. Oh, we got London Center now. Oh my word, we got London Center. We got London Center. Oh, 120. Okay, let's hear 120 025. We just got London Center a few moments ago. All my ducks in a row here. London Center, speaker 3 X-ray Alpha on the ground at Heathrow, requesting IFR to Frankfurt.
Roger, cover Heathrow, Unicom 122.8, please.
Back over to Unicom 122.8 for speaker 3 X-ray Alpha. Down. Departure, okay, what is here now for Heathrow? We're going to take just a moment. Got someone arrive. No, we're gonna use GSO left. That to both. Departure. Got 2 Gulf departure. Go ahead and see if they can go ahead and come in here. Okay, net. What is our cost index for tonight? Let me view the OFP here. Sim settings. Is it sim settings? No, it's not. Okay, we can go ahead. And let me just verify we're on the live. Okay. 150, 150, 154. 1 plus 5. What's the temp 16? Flaps 1 up at 800 feet. Transition 6,000. H 1011. Okay, Irish alignment. That's big. And then time, tell me that. Okay, wonderful. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, this guy here controls upper. Okay, are we going to be able to be airborne in 15 minutes? I don't know. I think so. Already late. Okay, sim brief. Cost index 43, and then altitude. And what altitude did I file again? We're going to adjust that to 36,000. Actually, aim for 36,000. Does that adjust our constant? Does that lower it? Constant is 44 now. And then 3, 6, 7, 0. Okay. We are ready for push. Ether traffic speed bird 3 X-ray alpha. Stand 503 push and start. No. See out. Let's see if request. British Airways. We can. AP is on, right? Shit. AP was not on. Okay.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Stand by one. Just make sure we get that APU up.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We just need to make sure we get that APU running first.
Locking gear.
One APU. Kinda need you.
Inner traffic, Speedbird 5 Bravo position in Isle of approach, runway 27 left.
Okay, nose left.
Releasing clean brakes. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Ignition start. APU bleed on. Okay. Make sure we got oxygen on. Okay. We can go ahead and get engine 1 up now. No, shit, it's not working. This whole thing is not working. Ooh! Gotta figure out that in a moment. Okay. And traffic be advised, Bird 3 Extra Alpha is going to be departing via 27 left Heathrow.
Inner traffic, Speedbird 5 Bravo, finals, runway 27 left.
I guess it might change.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking the nose gear.
Okay. That's not working. These are all on, right? Interesting.
Going to run for the for Vector. How should you get once we arrive in the jet?
Shit. We have to go into data. Sorry, actually, no, we need to go into here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, what's our zero fuel weight?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
There we go. Okay. And we just need to get our settings fixed. Control options. Okay, does that change anything? Affirm does. But I mean, okay. That fixes all that. Okay. MCD menu. Config. Controls.
Heathrow traffic, split with 579 of Victor on final 9 left, 9 miles. Heathrow traffic.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Now that we've confirmed that we've wasted a bunch of fuel. Okay. Taxi lights on. Let's go ahead and get fuel out. Gonna be taxiing via Alpha November Bravo 3. Yeah, taxiing via Alpha. Alpha Link. Where is it? Alpha Link or Alpha Dasso on Alpha
Gotcha. For Vector 69 runway
November Bravo.
08 right.
Okay. Let's finally get a move on, shall we? Ether traffic speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha finally ready for taxi. Taxiing via Alpha Dasso. Then we're going to continue on Alpha and hold short November Bravo 3 at runway 27 left for departure Heathrow. That's one. Controls check. Seem to be airborne at 9. Okay, nose taxi, beacon on, wing on, strobes auto. APU, come off, seatbelts on. APU off. Yeah, what's going on here with this taxi?
Control traffic, Speedbird following 79 Victor, 09 left located.
Dasso. Continue by Alpha.
Tower traffic, 5 Victor, departure, route 2000.
Finally on the move here. On our way to Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Set that up. Company messages. Load sheet here. APU should not be available. Oh, wonderful. We can go into the waypoints. Slow here. Started pissing out. Welcome to Heathrow, everyone. Welcome to London. Got 3 minutes till departure. Got some decreasing visibility here. That's about thing for or it will be out of the storm in a moment. And then what's that? There we are looking for November Bravo.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 223 November Heavy, stat 539, push start space now. Heathrow.
What's that there? Okay. By November Bravo 3, a lot of people. We're 3 off. I'm gonna turn off these annoying things. Papers off. When lights on now. Just take off. What the fuck's going on here? We very nearly went off the edge there. Control options. Brakes. I get right brake. I think I need to take those off for first access. There we go. Ether traffic speed bird 3 X-ray Alpha lining up runway at 2753. Three 6-0. Oh yeah, that immediately feels a lot better. VOR's on. Go ahead and make sure those are armed. Ether traffic, speed bird 3 X-ray Alpha taking off runway at 27 left. Throw. Thrust it. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Pause ready to climb, gear coming up. Airborne. Never mind. We're in the turn.
Echo traffic, Seabird 223 November Heavy, taxi holding point runway 09 right via Bravo and Alpha, Heathrow.
Ether traffic, speed bird 3 X-ray Alpha airborne passing 3,000 on Ether. Let me go ahead and fix that issue real quickly. Yeah, alright. Finally airborne. You're finally fucking airborne. Like 45 minutes late. And it's 45 minutes late. Oh my word. You've got to be shitting me. I forgot the delivery. Fuck. Yeah. That really hurts.
The red line coming from.
extended pressure. And flight plan.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 223 November, lining up, taking off, runway 09 right, confident departure. Heathrow.
And let's go to direct. Go direct test. Direct test. I was going to use G7. Enjoy. Still simply. There we go. And it's, I think it's going to try to climb it.
Traffic, 7 Kilo Victor, 8 nautical miles, final, runway 0 right downwind traffic.
And destruction. You can climb now. Probably get some beautiful views of Heathrow as we depart. Forgot we were using the wrong livery as well. It's, in the new sim, it's automatic, right? I completely forgot about that. That's embarrassing. Oh wow. That's an interesting schedule.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 223 November, passing 2000 feet, confident 5 Juliet, last transmission. Heathrow.
We're having a discussion on what happened there. any AGC that we're doing online, it's not look like it. Okay, how long? Climbing flight level 360. Oh, wait, that's it. Okay, top climb. Okay. Let's take a look here. We're passing. And then landing lights off. Those off. Seatbelts, we can let everyone know other seats now. In the meantime, let's see here. Begin to get some kind of status. GC Quest. Actually, I have my own hobby lab now. So, settings, let's see here. Furniture. Okay, do they really not have, 8 cars? Okay, here's my question. Do they really not have, then, hobby? Do they really not have hobby for this? Turning. Do they really not have hobby at all? Let's see here. And of course, Ether Tower hops on the second main department. Works. Let's see. Maintenance. Route performance. QNH 101827 degrees. Hot. Wind 080 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 07 rings on there. Correct. Constantly. Good right. Constantly. Bunch of people online now. at Frankfurt. There is ground on that. Are they just down on that? Oh, booked from 200 to 600. Oh my word, Frankfurt is busy! Yeah. 38 minutes. That's how long we've got. Booked from 1400 to 1600 sealers. That's how long, roughly? 45 minutes. We're gonna be arriving then. We'll be departing after we fix our thing. So, okay. Now, I just want to test this out, though. In the meantime, ATSU. Yeah. And it. Entity menu, config. No. ATC com messages. And that'd be here ATC. ATC menu. Send messages. In the real world, this is entirely different. Okay, here we go. We got our load sheet here. There we go. Our whole load sheet. Oh, we got tower now. Tower now. On 1 minute. Should be expecting to beat us here in a moment. Oh my word, you've got to be shitting me. Tanks. There we go. Go fleet. Oh my word. That could have been devastating. We've had issues in the past. Okay, there we go. We got that. devastating. And we've made that mistake in the past. ATIS, EDF. Arrival ATIS. Let's go ahead and try to get ATIS going. How long do we got? We got a few minutes. We only have a few minutes. Okay, reports. Nope. Connection. I remember this being a little easier. EGC menu. Okay, ESSA menu is here. Aha, it is. Okay, error. Okay. Arrival. That's one note hop up now. As well. Whatever. Information Alpha. Expect, okay. Approach 07 left, or 07 right. Radar vectoring. Okay. And then. First N. QNH 1018. Let's see once again though. What? Hang on. I'll fix that in a moment. We got EDDF tower on. Okay. Flight plan. DD map. Arrival. We'll take Alice 07 right. Yeah, we'll take 07 right. And then we'll take the Incom 1 Charlie. I think that's our first time insert. In that case, how long is our total top descent? And we'll use FPA mode in order to descend today. And then, wait, where are we? We got 1,000 feet below us, we should be keeping an eye out for traffic. Got traffic 1,000 feet below us. Right behind us. At least we've got Tomcat 73. Okay. Top descent here in about okay. Then are we expecting anyone else on here? Okay, we got for Frankfurt, we got Tower Davis right now. I'm expecting to get around here soon. I don't know if we're gonna get any kind of personal departure. Okay, let me go ahead and quickly fix one of those. Yeah, and then tower frequency is 118780. Go ahead and tune that guy in. Seven eight zero seven. Is it 18780 or 785? Cool question. 18780. the meantime, though, let's go ahead and just verify. We can just go ahead and listen to some ATIS right now. And then, ATIS on 118. 3 is 118. 2 3 is good. Listen in.
07 right. Runways in use 07 right and 07 left. Expect radar vectoring. GLS approach. Switch on request. Transition level 60. Wind 120 degrees 11 knots. Variable between 080 and 150 degrees. Chem OK. Temperature 27, 2.9. QNH 1018. Trend, nose. Frankfurt information Bravo. Out.
Yeah, Bravo.
Frankfurt arrival information Bravo. Med report time 1320 Zulu. Expect attendant parallel ILS-Y approach runway 07 left, or ILS approach runway 07 right. Runways in use 07 right and 07 left. Expect radar vectoring. GLS approach on request. Transition level 60. Wind 120 degrees 11 knots. Variable between 080 and 150 degrees. Chem OK. Temperature 27, 2.9. QNH 10.
We got our ATIS. Top descent here in top descent in about 4 minutes. I guess we can go ahead and get our performance data going. Rifle performance 07, great climate hard. I don't know. Let me just sync this, please. Auto brake low. I don't know reverse, really. Reverse. Okay. Landing rate. What's our landing rate? Oh, actually, let's go to some braking units. We're not gonna. And 120 degrees 1 knots. Temperature 27 degrees Celsius. Altimeter 3006. Service station dry. Okay. We're going to take 6,000 feet. We got approach now. 120. 120804. 20805. So we'll begin our descent and then I guess passing, passing limits. Give approach a buzz. We'll begin our descent here soon. Actually passed on something. Currently at 3 degree glide slope. I see him. Yeah, that was a very, very close call there. Frankfurt traffic advised speed bird 3 X-ray Alpha is about to begin descent. Descending to Frankfurt. And we'll begin our descent now. Flight level 180 Frankfurt traffic. I'm not worried. We're just beginning our descent. A few little scares there. 10 miles prior. Decade after income follow income when Charlie departure or arrival. 10 minutes prior to Remov. Okay, follow the income when Charlie arrival. And that's what we're on, right? That is what we are. Good. Okay. Then, to reach level 130. 130. Then, I feel kind of bad that we're using the wrong livery because this might be some machines. Okay, and then so 130 and then vectors. Delta Foxtrot 623 23 or 220. Then any more I'm gonna assume we're taking 0. I'll take miles. Okay, sure. On the radio tuner. Performance. Five times 0. Temperature 27. Okay, winds are 120 degrees at 1. Then 1 is fine. Then, yeah, all that's good. Okay. Wonderful. got... Verify 1, 2. So there we got 2 potential frequencies. We got 120.805 or 125.355. Both of which are, but they're showing transmitting on 120.805. So that's the one we're gonna aim for. We can go and prepare the landings now. A little bit of drag here. We got some time. We got plenty of time. Miles. Speed brake's fine. Land lights are on already. We'll be go ahead and on to them. To Frankfurt approach. And this is an interesting center balance. Maybe get a contact. Okay. Give them a buzz now. Frankfurt approach, speed bird, 3 X-ray alpha with you on the income on Charlie for Frankfurt.
Speedbird 3 X-ray alpha on maximum radar. Bravo, expect runway 7 right.
Expect runway 7 right, speedbird 3 X-ray alpha. Just verify that we're cleared for lower after flight level 130 level by Remhob.
SL 3 X-ray alpha will call. Airflow 2307 climb flight level 130 Montreal come.
Flight level 130 Montreal contact assisted by
Speedbird 3 X-ray alpha, turn right heading 110.
110 is speedbird 3 X-ray alpha.
Alpha, continue descent to flight level 7.
Continue to descend flight level 7, seriously, for 3 X-ray Alpha.
Lufthansa 567, turn right heading 140.
Right heading 140, that's 567.
KLM3, hello. Thanks for calling. Descent flight level 150, expedite descent.
Descent flight 150, KLM3.
KLM3, expedite descent, turn left heading 130.
We're descending. Landing lights on, check, everything else is appropriate. Verify free speed, first speed with 3 X-ray Alpha.
Affirmative.
Thank you. So 250 knots.
Confirm descending to flight level 150, for KLM3.
Unreadable.
On your
Zero 3 Alpha, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Send 4,000 QNH 1018 speed 3 X-ray Alpha.
Zero 6 Alpha, turn right heading 140.
140 degrees speed for 3 X-ray Alpha.
6 Alpha, correction 130.
130 degrees speed for 3 X-ray Alpha.
KLM3, turn left heading 070.
again for KLM3, please.
Heading 070.
My heading left 070, KLM3.
Almost there. Turn 2.
Lang good day, Condor 6 Lima Alpha on the surface to Lima departure.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha, low climb flight level 130.
Climbing 130, Condor 6 Lima Alpha.
Zero 3 Alpha, turn left heading 100, cleared Alice approach 010 right.
100 degrees speed for 3 X-ray Alpha.
You cleared for Alice approach 010 right.
Cleared ILS 07 speed for 3 X-ray Alpha.
567, descent to flight level 70.
Level 70, Lufthansa 567.
Flying radar, level 2718, passing 2900, coming 4000.
Consent 218 lang radar, low climb flight level 110.
Level 110, roulette.
Lufthansa 567, descent to flight level 70.
970, Lufthansa 567.
Actually, is there any chance that Super 3 X-ray Alpha could just continue the approach and do like a 360 and just while we descend?
Okay. Zero 6 Alpha, roger, turn right heading 160.
160 degrees, 03 X-ray Alpha.
Number 567, turn right heading 170.
Right heading 170, 757.
KLM3, turn left heading 330.
Turn left heading 330, KLM3.
Lufthansa 567, reduce speed to 20 knots.
20 knots, Lufthansa 567.
Radar Bude, Condor 6 Foxtrot Tango, passing altitude 2400.
Condor 6 Foxtrot, hello, climb flight level 130.
Climb level 130, Condor 6 Foxtrot Tango.
If you ever need a... No, always ask.
Zero 6 Alpha, turn right heading 250.
250 degrees, Beaver 3 X-ray Alpha.
Lufthansa 567, turn left heading 140.
This is the place I'd like to do the 360 just to slow down faster.
Lufthansa 567, roger. Condor 6 Lima Alpha, contact Lang radar 123, decimal 280.
Again, east for Condor 6 Lima Alpha.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha, 123, decimal 280.
Contacting 123, decimal 280, Condor 6 Lima Alpha, goodbye.
Option 180, contact Lang radar 123, decimal 280.
2328, Option 180.
Leadbird 3 X-ray Alpha, turn right heading 330.
330 degrees, Beaver 3 X-ray Alpha.
Lufthansa 567, turn left heading 120.
120, Lufthansa 567.
KLM3, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level again.
Descend to flight level 100.
Let me go ahead and
Descend
tune
to
tower.
flight level 100, KLM3.
Leadbird 3 X-ray Alpha, turn right heading 040, clear the ILS approach 7 right.
040 degrees, clear ILS, 07 Beaver 3 X-ray Alpha.
Condor 6 Foxtrot Tango, contact Lang radar 123, decimal 280.
12320, Condor 6 Foxtrot Tango, altitude low.
Lang,
hello, United 40, passing 4000, 5000.
KLM3, turn left heading 250.
West to 30, KLM3.
United 40, hello, climb flight level 90.
Climb flight level 90, United 40.
Lufthansa 567, turn left heading 060.
060, Lufthansa 567.
Lufthansa 567, descend to 4000 feet, QNH 1018.
4000 feet, QNH 1018, Lufthansa 567.
Okay, arm those.
Lufthansa 567 on heading 060, clear the ILS approach 7 right.
Good ILS approach on heading 060 on the 7 right, Lufthansa 567.
Leadbird 3 X-ray Alpha, contact tower on 118, decimal 780, bye-bye.
Tower now, 11878, 3 X-ray Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Alpha, Frankfurt Tower Bude. Continue Lima 17, wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, runway 07 center, clear for takeoff. Yeah, Lima 17, runway 07 center, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Alpha.
Here now. Tower, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha with you, ILS 07 right.
Leadbird 3 X-ray Alpha, Frankfurt Tower, hello, wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 07 right, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha. Wolf the winds. I'm really tempted to auto-land this thing.
2,500.
Check.
Tower, hello, Lufthansa 470 heavy again on Lima 20.
Lufthansa 470, Frankfurt Tower, hello.
121, 55. It is the ground frequency.
Frankfurt Tower, hallo, Lufthansa for Lima und Lima.
Lufthansa 424 Lima, Frankfurt Tower, hallo.
Signs on. Landing check is complete. I'm gonna wait until we're a little further in.
Lufthansa 470 via Lima 20, line up runway 07 center, 1 intersection departure ahead.
Via Lima 20, line up runway 07 center, with departure ahead. Lufthansa 470.
Auto brake low. We're only done in our first flight. But we haven't even done it yet. So. Alright, we're gonna take this over now.
$1,000.
1,000 check.
And Tower Lufthansa 567 lined up on Atlas 07 right.
Lufthansa 967, Frankfurt Tower, hello.
Just to say continue approach or whatever.
100 above.
We got the extender
Continue.
from Polar, it's Mike 9.
Minimum
Continue.
500.
500 check.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Alpha identified, contact Lux radar 136.130, just.
136, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Alpha, schönen Tag noch, ciao.
Lufthansa 470, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 07 center, clear to take off.
Clear takeoff runway 07 center, Lufthansa 470, thank you.
$100. 50, 30, 20, retard, retard. 10,
Don't sink.
In or down. Not the most perfect landing in the world. Certainly not the best. The fuck, this is all inverted.
Lufthansa 424 Lima, line up runway 07 center.
Line up runway 07 center, Lufthansa 424 Lima.
There's a taxi, and then it's off. There's one long final.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, taxi via Romeo and Tango, hold short of Tango 8.
Taxi via Tango and Romeo, hold short Tango 8. Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
Lufthansa 567, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land, Mike 9 approved.
Good land, runway 07 right, Mike 9 approved, Lufthansa 567.
Lufthansa 470 identified, contact Lux radar 120.155, just.
Fly. flaps up.
Lufthansa 470 identified. Contact Langenradar 120.155. Bye bye.
120.155, Lufthansa 470, thank you, bye.
Verified Romeo and Tango for Speaker 3 X-ray.
Speaker 3 X-ray Alpha EHAM.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 424 Lima wind 110 degrees, man not, runway 07 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07 center, Lufthansa 424 Lima. Frankfurt Tower, schönen guten Tag, Lufthansa Juliet Hotel. Approaching Lima 14 and needing a few minutes before ready for departure.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel Juliet, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Join Lima 14 and report ready for departure.
Yeah, flaps up now.
We'll call Lufthansa Juliet Hotel.
Yeah, that landing was not the best. Physics threw me off there. Sorry, you haven't gotten the handoff off the ground yet. See if we can try to watch the takeoff or two. So we're at 10 o'clock.
Lufthansa
And ready
424 identified.
for
Contact Langenradar 136.130,
136 is mail, 130 center, takeoff. Lufthansa Juliet Hotel, now ready for departure, runway 07 center.
Lufthansa 8 Juliet Hotel, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 07 center, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa Juliet Hotel, clear for takeoff, 07 center.
Lufthansa 567, taxi by Mike at Mike 8, hold at cut 2 holding point, runway 07 center. Lufthansa 567, taxi by Mike at Mike 8, hold at cut 2 holding point, runway 07 center.
Give me just one moment, sorry.
Speaker 3 X-ray Alpha, cross Tango 8, hold shot of Tango 4.
Cross Tango 8, hold short Tango 4, Speaker 3 X-ray.
Hotel, schönen Tag, hier Luft 2 Hotel Zulu an Lima.
Twitcher 3 Hotel Zulu, Frankfurt Tower, hallo.
Frankfurt Tower, guten Tag, Lufthansa 1060 also an Lima.
Lufthansa 1060, Frankfurt Tower, Bude, line up runway 18.
Runway 18, Lufthansa 1060.
Next.
Lufthansa 8 Juliet Hotel identified, contact Langenradar 136.130, tschüss.
136 decimal 130 Lufthansa Juliet Hotel.
Lufthansa 1060, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff, Lufthansa 1060.
Twitcher 3 Hotel Zulu behind departing, A321 in front, line up at right, runway 18 behind.
Wait for the Airbus A220 in front, after that line up runway 18 and wait behind 283, Hotel Zulu.
Speaker 3 X-ray Alpha, cross Tango 4, hold shot of Lima.
Cross Tango 4, hold short Lima, Speaker 3 X-ray Alpha.
And Lufthansa 567 taxiing to via Mike 8, hold short to 07 center. Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha, contact Frankfurt 8, breath 121-855, bye-bye.
Ground over to 121-855 is Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, see ya. Ground, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, holding short of Lima.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, Frankfurt Apron, hello, continue straight at November East, November, Sioux Stand, Victor 155.
November East to November, and can I get that stand number again for Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha?
Victor 115.
Victor 115, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha. I have no clue where that is. Yeah, I need to look up this. November. Victor 115. Okay, I see it now. We can go ahead and try to get GSX up.
Wind 241, contact tower on 124, this is 855, bye-bye.
Report data at this position. Services
Contacting
are not available.
tower on 1. So, ich muss nochmal wiederholen, ich habe
Yes,
kein
yes.
Problem mit Phoenix.
No problem, 124, decimal 855.
14855, Lupin. 241. Haben Sie schönen Tag noch?
Guten Flug, danke fürs Fliegen.
Victor 115. And then we'll go ahead and get back in with the correct delivery, and then we'll go ahead and make our way over to, I don't know. Then we're going to make our way back over to Gatwick.
And Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 567, holding short on taxiway Lima.
Lufthansa 567, Frankfurt Apron, hello, continue straight at November 3, thereafter November, November 8 to stand Alpha 69er.
Continue straight ahead, November 3, and then what was the remaining, sorry, Lufthansa 567?
Lufthansa 567, no problem, after November 3, left on November, November 8, gate Alpha 69er.
November 3, left on November, gate Alpha 69er, Lufthansa 567.
Ah, nice.
Admiral Gode, kontaktieren Küstenstadt Lima Echo, Request klären für Destination Palma.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, Frankfurt Apron, hello, information Charlie, cleared Palma de Mallorca, Niki to Lima departure, flight planned route, climb to ascent altitude 4000 feet, squawk 2062.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, cleared destination Palma. Niki to Lima departure, flight and route, initial climb 4000 feet, the squawk is 2062, we check information Charlie.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, read back correct.
Apron, Condor 8 Kilo Yankee, we ready start up, ready for Charlie.
Condor 8 Kilo Yankee, startup is approved and safe position again, okay?
Start approved, we stand Victor 160, 8 Kilo Yankee.
Condor 8 Kilo Yankee, roger, advise you already requested taxi?
Negative, we can first phone up, but we will get the taxi next, 8 Kilo Yankee.
Oh, roger, thank you.
Okay.
And Apollo
APU.
567, was it gate Bravo 48? Cruiser 567 negative, gate Alpha 69er.
Alpha 69, my apologies, it's Cruiser 567.
Okay, let's go ahead and get the APU on, and then we'll be right back with the
Frankfurt ground with the 144 and Victor 163, wing information Charlie, on board Airplane 20 near, request type for clearance to London Heathrow.
Easy 144, Frankfurt 8 hello, cleared Heathrow, Boca 1 Echo departure, flight planned route, climb by SID altitude 5000 feet, squawk 2070.
Yes, via departure, Boca 1 Alpha departure, squawk 270, initial climb 5000 feet, easy 144.
Easy 144, negative, confirm initial climb altitude 5000 feet and squawk 2070.
Now then we're going to switch over to
Initial climb 5000 feet at squawk 2070, easy 144.
Easy 144, respect correct.
Okay. And let's go ahead and very, very quickly switch over to the correct delivery. Okay. And in the meantime, though, I am getting this up.
AL623 requesting pushback from Foot Airport.
Okay. Real quickly, I'm getting it filed that fresh flight plan, and we're gonna fix the delivery real quickly. And actually, I'll be right back. All this loads. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go ahead and deliveries. Oh, I don't have the shit. Next, we got the A321. Do we have any of any of these deliveries? We do. Okay, next we have to switch over to A321. Okay. Frankfurt. Okay. And let me go ahead and very quickly, so we don't actually have any of those numbers down. Let me go ahead and edit this. And the A321 then. Which is fine. And then fuel, I want to add an extra. Okay. We're currently in the process of refiling that. In the meantime. We're gonna power up. Batteries on. I don't know why this seems being hard on this right now. Oh shit. Okay, Crown 121. Okay, I can go. I don't know what it's being annoying right now. I'll give it a second. 121855.
Conway 8 Kilo Yankee, contact tower 124, decimal 855, bye-bye.
Tower now 12, correction 18780, is that correct?
Negative 124, decimal 855, bye-bye.
124, 855, bye-bye, contact 8 Kilo Yankee.
EG144, stand Victor 163, request push and start.
Easy 144, your stand is a taxi out stand, so startup is approved, call me for the wind ready for taxi.
Call for ready for taxi EG144.
Then, okay. Ground, Deeper 3 X-ray Alpha. We had a quick aircraft change over to Day 3 at 21, requesting IFR to Gatwick.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, Frankfurt Apron, hello again. Confirm your aircraft type is now an Airbus A321.
Affirm, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
Alright, gonna change that. So Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, information Charlie is current, cleared Gatwick, Zebra 2 Lima departure, flight planned route, climb by assist, altitude 4000 feet, squawk 2012.
I'm sorry, can you please repeat the squawk again for 3 X-ray Alpha?
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, squawk 2012.
Cleared to Gatwick as filed, squawk 2012, and 1 second on that departure. And, first, 3 X-ray Alpha.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, it's Zebra 2 Lima departure out of runway 18.
Zebra 2 Lima departure out of runway 18 to Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
And Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, feedback correct.
Yep. Squawk 2012. Did it really file it as 340? Okay, let's go ahead and pick up Charlie.
Frankfurt April 9, schönen guten Tag, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo with the PDC, gate Alpha 34, request push and start.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, Frankfurt April, hello, pushback and startup is approved, area 4.
Charlie.
Push and start approved, area 4, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo.
Phoenix, tap time for it. That's fine. Okay. Mass and balance.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 45 Charlie, stand Bravo 46, requested.
Lufthansa 45 Charlie, Frankfurt April, hello, pushback and startup is approved, area 2.
Area 2, thanks, so Lufthansa 45 Charlie.
We can go and get this nav on now. APU can go ahead and get on now. On emergency lights arm, and just start delivery. We are now. And I don't know why the sim's being so annoying right now. Give it a second. Might just be because we're at Frankfurt and it's really highly detailed aircraft. It wasn't like that earlier. So. And what is our cost index again?
Ground 73 with you on Taxiway Lima.
KLM 3, Frankfurt April, hello, taxi to stand Victor 110 via Lima.
Again, the gate please.
KLM 3, please repeat. KLM 3, please make a 180 to the left and thereafter continue on Lima to stand Victor 110.
Continue Lima to stand 110, car 13.
config. Is it config? No, it's...
Lufthansa 892, reach your 5. KLM3, you're rolling the wrong direction, take any stand on the left now, Victor 196 for example.
Okay, let's take a look here. Cost index... 5.
Confirm sector 97 for KLM3.
KLM3, just take any stand to the left, I don't understand you, and you're rolling the wrong direction.
Standby.
EG144 ready to taxi to runway 07 center at 10 Victor 163.
Easy 144, taxi right on Lima, hold short of Lima 20.
Taxi right on Lima and hold short Lima 20.
18.
Climb to ground, FedEx 4764, radio check please.
FedEx 4764, reach your 5.
Actually, I'm gonna quickly...
Hey, FedEx 4764 with Charlie on board PNH 1018, requesting IFR clearance to destination Prague.
FedEx 4764, cleared Prague, Zulu 3 Delta departure, flight planned route, climb via SID, altitude 4000 feet, score 1000.
Clear to destination Prague via Zulu 3 Delta, initial climb 4000 feet and score 1000, FedEx 4764.
Actually,
FedEx 4764, read back correct.
I'm actually gonna edit this so you can be that close.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo request taxi.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, taxi via November 7 Lima, hold short of Lima 20.
Via November 7 in Lima to hold short of Lima 20, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo.
Does this work? 380. Yes, it does. 380. Okay, performance.
Frankfurt ground, can you repeat the Lima holding port for EG144?
EG144, taxi right on Lima, hold short of Lima 20.
Taxi right on Lima and hold short Lima 20, thank you, EG144.
And what's our weight? It's gonna be 119. Plus 1. Actually, I think I can just do it through here. Or... Ouch! That's different. I'm gonna go with this. Times 2 is about oof. Actually, I'm gonna re-input all that data because
EG144, contact tower 118.780, bye bye.
Contact tower EG144.
EG144, contact, confirm frequency 118.780.
118.780, EG144, bye bye.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 45 Charlie, ready for that.
Lufthansa 45 Charlie, taxi via November 3 Lima, hold short of Lima 20.
November 3 Lima, hold short Lima 20, Lufthansa 45 Charlie.
Abram Guten Tag, Lufthansa 4 limit Charlie 10 Victor 153 with Charlie request startup.
Ist unser 4 Lima Charlie, Frankfurt Apron, hallo, Startup is approved.
Set approved, Lufthansa 4 limit Charlie.
Lufthansa 3 Echo, contact tower 118.780, bye-bye.
118.780, charge, schönen Tag noch, Lufthansa 3 Echo.
Guten Flug.
Okay.
I think we're ready now for a push. Let me just verify everything's in the MCD. Performance, stay firm. Ground bird 3X right Alpha, stand Victor 115. Request push to start.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, push back and startup is approved, facing west on to November.
Push and start approved, facing west on to November, Speedbird 3X Alpha.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, request startup.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, startup is approved.
Startup approved, Condor 7 Lima Echo.
Okay.
Crossing ground, hello, Honda 1705, request relay check please.
Das ist 1705, reaching 405.
Again, 405, checking commencement.
We're ready for pushback.
405.
Roger, thanks. 1705.
See your ground on.
Gute, Lufthansa 9 Mike, Victor 123 for Charlie, about ready.
Lufthansa 9 Mike, Frankfurt Apron, hello, pushback and startup is approved, November blue facing west.
November blue face west, Lufthansa 9
Departure
Mike.
checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay. See what kind of visual glitches it gives us there. This version of Frankfurt is really, really nice. And it's freeware to be clear, it's freeware.
Locking gear.
See what it does. Okay.
Lufthansa 2
Nose
Mike Fox
right.
on Papa 4 November 11. Requesting stand 170, Victor 170.
Commencing
Lufthansa
push.
2 Mike Foxtrot, Frankfurt Apron, hello, continue to stand Victor 170 via Papa, November 11, November.
Okay.
Fire Papa November
Ignition
11,
start.
November to stand Victor 170.
You can go ahead and get engine 1 up.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, request taxi.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, taxi right und Lima hold shot of Lima 20.
Taxi via Lima, hold shot Lima 20, Condor 7 Lima Echo. Lufthansa 4 limit Charlie, request taxi.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Charlie, advise company Airbus A350 from left to right inside.
Copy traffic inside, Lufthansa 4 Charlie.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Charlie, behind mentioned traffic, taxi right und Lima hold shot of Lima 20 behind.
By message traffic, right on Lima, hold shot limit 20 behind, Lufthansa 4 Lima Charlie.
I don't know what's going on with frames, but I'll live with it. Hopefully they'll get better. Maybe I wouldn't have fast things to one note. I'm going to close my note now.
Lufthansa 4-5 Charlie, give way to the Condor Airbus A320 van, parked on stand Victor 169 to your 1 o'clock position.
Please set parking
Clear to the
brakes.
Condor from Victor 169er.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
FedEx
You can disconnect.
4764, 10 Foxtrot 225, ready for pushback.
FedEx 4764, pushback and startup is approved.
Pushback and startup approved, FedEx 4764.
shit.
Mike, raise taxi.
Lufthansa Mike, taxi to holding point, rendezvous 18 via November.
November 18, Lufthansa Mike.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, contact tower 124, decimal 855, bye bye.
Und der Feuerwehr 507 Microton.
Lufthansa 45 Charlie, tower also 118, decimal 780, bye bye.
1878, Lufthansa 45 Charlie here.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Charlie, third times the charm, contact tower on 118, decimal 780, bye bye.
Tower disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Right is clear. Right is clear.
What are they going on with the frames? Okay.
Roger. Bye bye. Bye bye, thanks for flying.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, ready for the taxi.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, taxi, disregard first squawk 2012.
Sorry about that, squawk 2012, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, sorry about that. Ah, I forgot about that. I really don't know what's going on.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, taxi to holding point, runway 18 via November, news QNH 1017.
New QNH 1017, taxi holding point, runway 18 via November, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha. What are they going on?
Lufthansa 9 Mike, also for you, new QNH 1017.
1017, Lufthansa 9 Mike.
Okay, come on now, let's go ahead and get our ass
To the
going.
ground, good afternoon, sir. This is Lufthansa 406 with the information Charlie on board. Requesting airport clearance to Nice.
Lufthansa 406, Frankfurt Apron, hello, information Delta is now current, cleared Nice, Aniki to Lima departure, flight plan, climb by set altitude 4000 feet, score 1000.
Continue in November. Oh, okay.
Lufthansa 406, can we take runway 07 center if possible?
Lufthansa 406, Roger, re-cleared out of runway 07 center, Aniki 6 Echo departure, flight plan route, climb by set altitude 4000 feet, and rest remains unchanged.
Copy, clear to Nice via Aniki 6 Echo departure out of runway 07 center, initially 4000 feet, squawk King 1000, Lufthansa 406.
Lufthansa 406, repeat correct.
Thank you.
Okay, why are we getting 6 frames per second?
Lufthansa 8902, Frankfurt Apron, hello, cleared Riga, Tobak 1 Delta departure, flight plan.
See if that has things to do with
3 out of 5.
Negative. I really don't want to have to restart the sim again. So let's take it up.
Lufthansa 8902, read back correct.
FedEx 4764, ready for taxi.
FedEx 4764, taxi via November 14 Lima, hold short of Lima 20.
November 14 Lima, hold short November 20, FedEx 4764.
Lufthansa 9 Mike, give way to the FedEx 757 from November 14 from right to the left.
Give way for the FedEx Lufthansa 9 Mike.
Traffic.
I'm aware. This is an airport. There's always going to be traffic. Okay, what can we do to eliminate the frames? Not much.
Lufthansa 9 Mike, contact tower 124, das ist 855, bye-bye.
124, 855, Lufthansa 9 Mike, schönen Abend noch.
Guten Flug.
Tower, Lufthansa 9 Mike.
FedEx 4764, contact tower 118, das ist 780, bye-bye.
118780, bye-bye, FedEx 4764.
Okay, 118. 780. When I say y'all can be in for some comedy gold here, I mean it. Seatbelt signs on. I don't need it on the APU anymore. Better if auto FPS didn't do anything. If it even still works anymore. I've noticed a small. I've noticed it. I've noticed a difference. Okay, yeah, there's a difference there. I just leave because we're at Frankfurt. Oh yeah, there's a. Okay, there we go. That's a noticeable increase. That's okay. Getting that up did a lot. Doing that did a lot. Taxi. Okay, then we can continue getting everything up. Okay, flaps to 1. Actually, I think flaps are to 2 today.
Speedbird 3X Alpha, contact tower 124, this is 855, bye-bye.
Verify 124.855 for Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
Lufthansa 781 heavy radio check.
Lufthansa 781, radio 5, Frankfurt April, hello.
Thank you very much. Lufthansa 781 with you at gate 52. We have information Delta on board in a Boeing 747-8 requesting off-our plan.
Okay, let's see here. Tower Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha is back with you, taxiing on November, almost ready for departure on my way.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, Frankfurt Tower, welcome back. Line up runway 18.
Line up on runway 18, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha. Okay, yeah, okay. There we go, yeah, our frames are looking much better. Sometimes all you have, yeah, auto FPS numbers.
Code 8 Echo X-ray on 07 right.
Condor 8 Echo X-ray, Frankfurt Tower, gute wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land, Mike 9 approved.
07 right, clear to land. Condor 8 Echo X-ray, and what is approved? A long landing?
Condor 8 Echo X-ray, affirm, long rollout via Mike 9 approved.
Here Mike 9, perfect, Condor 8 Echo X-ray.
Lufthansa 9 Mike identified, contact Langenradar 136.130, tschüss. 136.130, schönen Abend noch, Lufthansa 9 Mike. FedEx 4764 identified, contact Langenradar 136.130, bye-bye.
136, 130, FedEx 4764, bye-bye.
Yeah, so sometimes all you have to do is enable auto FPS. And let's get everybody over to Gatwick. Yada. Damn, it's 11 o'clock and we're taking off. 1 second one. Ouch. Thanks, Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. For completely fucking us. By definition, fucking us. Landing lights on. Nose takeoff. Let's try not to miss it this time.
Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha on the runway, taxi down to intersection Mike.
Taxi down to intersection Mike, Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha. I don't know where that is. Yeah, no, I don't.
Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha from intersection Mike with 090 degrees, 11 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
By intersection Mike, runway 18, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha.
Record Tower, good afternoon, Sam 814, visual runway 7 right.
Sam 814, Frankfurt Tower, good day.
Okay, verify. Okay.
Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha, hold position. Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha, hold position. Takeoff clearance cancelled.
Hold position, takeoff clearance cancel, Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha. Yeah, that performance data needs to be updated. We need flaps too. Really?
Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18 cleared for takeoff, speed 3X-ray Alpha. That's fine, we need an extra. We need an extra, you know. We need an extra minute anyway. Again?
Pitch.
Here.
Runway 07 center.
Mike 8, hold short, 07 down, Condor 8, Echo X-ray.
Sam 814, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land.
57 right, clear land, Sam 814.
Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha, identified, contact Nackenradar 136.130, bye-bye.
136.830, Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha. Sorry about that, portable takeoff.
Negative 136.130.
136.130, Speedbird 3X-ray Alpha. Okay, these frequencies I'm getting, I have no clue. departure speed for 3 X-ray Alpha.
3 X-ray Alpha, hello. Climb flight level 130, guys.
Climb flight level 130, speed for 3 X-ray Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 Papa, turn left heading 150.
Left heading 150, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
Yeah, that takeoff was horrendous. I don't know what's going on there. It might be something to do with rudder pulls. Flaps all the way up. Standard pressure. Yeah, I briefly disconnected there from the network because that, yeah. That's our second really bad takeoff. It's our second one. And I'm a little concerned about it because I'm thinking it might have something to do with the rudder pulls.
Arrival, hello, Condor 4188, information Delta, flight level 187, descend to flight level 130 to be leveled at Delta, Foxtrot 437.
First, Lufthansa 3 Papa, turn left heading 100, clear level support, stand by.
Left 100, clear LS, 029, 3 Papa.
Condor 4188, lang radar low into Delta, expect runway 7 right.
7 right, expecting Condor 4188.
London Lufthansa 849 on the hill, number 130.
Lufthansa 849, hello, into Delta, expect runway 7 left.
Runway 7 left, 849.
Requesting to descend to flight level 160 at Lima Echo India Kilo Uniform Lufthansa 24.
Lufthansa 34, you're not in my airspace, contact 123.280.
123.80 Lufthansa 24.
Negative 123.280.
123.80 Lufthansa 24.
Wieder 3XR Alpha, contact lang radar 123.280.
123.280, 3 X-ray Alpha split.
Condor 4188, descend to flight level 1.
Radar speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha is with you, climbing flight 130.
Got blocked.
Radar speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha is with you, climbing flight 130.
The 3 X-ray Alpha, you identified at level 300.
Climb flight level 300, 3 X-ray Alpha.
The other station calling, second. Sorry, come again?
Finally, airborne.
I don't know if it's me, but you're lagging. I can't understand you, sorry. Is it good now? On the 2367. Now it's better. Say again your request, please. Can you please go up 5 more minutes? Yeah, of course. Contact, please.
Okay, there we go.
Passamos Whiskey Kilo, flight mode 300. Passamos Whiskey Kilo, hallo. Steht Kirax 5 Delta, arrival, descent flight level 130. Flight Kirax 5 Delta, arrival, descent level 130 for 1 Whiskey Kilo. The 459er, Mission is offline. The Unicom, bye-bye. Unicom for Lufthansa 459, heavy seat. Lufthansa 70 Micro, this is offline. Select airport, Unicom, bye-bye. 70 Micro, Unicom, sorry. 4761, Unicom offline, select airport, Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, FedEx 4764, bye-bye.
Yeah, that takeoff was horrendous, but, that was a controls issue, so. Okay, off to Gatwick in the A321. Can't get away from this thing. Then again, I do find the A321 to be a really nice car. So, okay, that's here. Then I think after this we'll try. Okay. Let's take a look here. Ground smugglers armed. Disarm those. And then you should have.
Listen, Mike, Father Private Unicom, bye-bye.
Mike, from Search Unicom, trimming Pablo.
Ebenso. Listen, the 4 Lieber Charlie, Father Private Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom is the bullet, everything.
Listen, the 1 Whiskey Kilo, Sonic Data, Foxtrot 437, reach flight level 130 at 437.
Delta Foxtrot 437, having reached Delta Foxtrot 437 by 130 kilo.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look here. Verify that that's that looks. I think that's fine. Take off limits, okay.
Hello, good day, Mr. Report.
Okay. TA 1620 Zulu, so that's
But before I know you identified information, India, current
about an hour.
runway 07 in Stuttgart. Proceed direct Lima Bravo Uniform.
Lima Bravo Uniform, minus 07 Delta Lima Hotel Chico.
UPS 132, disregard CPSC message, climb flight level 310, that is the final level for now, traffic above.
Okay, we'll climb to flight level 310 for now, UPS 132.
Is it possible to descend to flight level 120 Delta Lima Hotel Chico?
Lufthansa 34, descend flight level 100 if you want, but you have around 80 miles to touchdown.
Alright, descending to flight level 10. Yeah, I know you're right, but I'm carrying heavy loads and it's kind of hard, like it takes a long time to descend. Just to let you know.
Okay, as you like, you can descend flight level 100, there's nothing below. One, you can already monitor Unicom if you want. Have a good day, bye-bye.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo, contact arrival 120.805, bye-bye.
Contact approach 120.805, Lufthansa 1 Kilo, great day, bye-bye.
Okay, trying to get something set up here.
Operator, good afternoon. Lunch Hotel, flight of 620.
25 hello, cleared Kirax 5 Delta arrival, descent flight level 130.
Descent 130, what was the arrival again, Total?
Kirax 5 Delta.
Kirax 5 Delta, Roger, Roger.
Hydro Air 116, monitor Unicom, away. 67, thanks. Hydro Air 116, monitor Unicom, bye-bye. Negative, Martin, go. Hydro 6, monitor Unicom, go to 5, and you goodbye. Liberty, Air Alpha, monitor Unicom.
Off the dark side, for guys travels, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on Unicom now. Okay, let's see what we here. So we just, let's take a look here. We should be getting that ATIS through the shoulder. I'm trying to think of ATIS. Here, so just for time. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Try to send that again. That's interesting how that's not working. Okay, let's see here. I feel like I should be getting something. when we have. We have to. Okay, let's see here. Now can I create a new? Aha. I feel like now we should be getting. Aha! There we go. Information delta is current use. Runway use 26 left transition. Okay. 75. Approach to be expected. Delivery is closed. There's continues on Gatwick ground 121.805. Altimeter 1012. Acknowledge of information delta. And advise aircraft type on first contact you have delta. Okay, perfect. And then London South London Center is 129er decimal 850. We are still a little ways out, and then we need to start putting in our data. Plan arrival runway 26 left via to arrival. Insert. And then we will take the ILS. I'm gonna make myself stand up real quickly, and I'm still here, but you want to say anything in chat, please? Why the fuck did it go past that level 360? Why the fuck did it go past that level 360? Are we gonna be okay with fuel?
Traffic Sierra 246, taxing to Houston runway 11, via Sierra, Harvard 7, and Echo 6. Traffic.
Okay, and then our next one, level 260 by 8. There we go. Why the fuck did that happen? Why the fuck did that happen? Maybe part of me. I'm gonna say the camera knows. Very strong pitch. Is that the reason why? I'm just trying to think here. Why the fuck did that happen? And our top descent is soon, isn't it? $260 by oh wow, no. Our top descent is in about a minute. And then how long until you contact London? Until you get London was. I have a lot more time. Look at the sandwiches then. at its discretion. We can give London a buzz on 129430.
Contact approach to 7, Berlin Wachstum.
ET458 up to departure passing 2,800.
ET458 Whiskey, thank you, climb now, flight level 80.
Climb flight level 80, ET458 Whiskey.
E66462, got about 28 miles to run now, descend to 4,000 feet on QNH 1012.
Just 4,000 feet, QNH 1012, ET6462.
Shuttle 4 Golf, descend flight 80.
Send flight level 80, shuttle 4 Golf.
Shuttle 3 Uniform, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Send 5,000 feet, QNH 1012, Shuttle 3 Uniform.
London speaker 3 alpha, sorry, speaker 3 X-ray alphas with you descending flight level 140.
SB 3 extra alpha, close to shortly, continue on Unicom 1228, temperature Golf is now for 26 left.
Temperature 2 Golf is set for 26 left, and off to Unicom 122 decimal 8, speaker 3 X-ray alphas you.
Double Chevrolet 75 right, turn 16.
Yeah, okay. I am flew here. Landing lights can come off right now. Tebra. What the fuck? Okay. We are on the descent. Where's Gatwick? We're gonna get down to Gatwick. Maybe Eddie? If you go to Manchester. Ground's going to be on 121.8. And then in terms of our destination data, minimums are 396. Then what is the actually hang on. Let's go ahead and verify. Finish 1012. Temperature, temperature, I don't have temperature at all. G3. Yeah, it's not over there. And then the winds are 1903 is 10 knots. Okay, flaps full. 145 seconds appropriate. Okay. And then it's 5070 level by Cuba. Okay. Oh, we got tower now. 124230. One, 2, 4, 2, 3, 0. Let's try not to make a mess of this again. You gonna make it? You should. And I like how right now we're not burning any fuel. On here right now. Right, when we land, let's try to make a bit of a nicer mess of this. Let's try not to make a mess at all, actually. At least a tidier mess, maybe. Okay. We're good down to flight level 70. Delicious sandwich. Delicious. Okay. And just to verify, we have Delta. And then Avis It is still Delta. Okay. And let's see here. Anything up here that we need to deal with? No. That's a right now. Okay. Seatbelt. Auto. Well, I can go to auto. Read on the flaps full. For that landing. We're going to be landing with, I think, pretty much zero fuel. Yeah. We're going to go in for a bit of a long final. Flight level 1. Intercept again. We intercept 2,000. Gatwick traffic speed bird 3 X-ray Alpha breaking off the Turk 2 Gulf arrival and telling the heading of 260 degrees, descending now 2,000 for straight approach. ILS 26 left Heathrow, or sorry, Gatwick. Okay. Direct CF 265. And then we can go and quickly verify the NAVRAD for Gatwick is 257 degrees, and then 110.9. That's correct. Wait, no, it's correct. 110.9. Check. Yep. Gatwick Tower, and we got Gatwick Ground available to us. And we should probably slow to 5 knots. Yep. Landing lights can go ahead and go on. Now it's passing 10,000. Okay. Landing lights on. Good ground. We can arm those beautiful, beautiful ground spoilers. Okay. You're currently 30 miles. You're currently 40 miles out. And then as we're passing a little further. Yeah. This is pretty much straight in approach. I mean, the heading 257 degrees, but I mean, that's a big difference, like 10 degrees. It's the equivalent of a straight in approach. It's the equivalent of a 40-mile final, roughly. Okay. ahead and slow speed a little bit. 235 knots. We'll get to the orange dot. Okay. Yep, Gatwick Tower tuned in on 124 decimal 0. Everything all right there. Affirm. Okay. T3 are knots. We're essentially falling out of the sky now, which is fine. I need to deal with that soon, yes. Okay. Ease number 1. Which is correct. Correctly so. He's number 1, we're number 2. There's no rush. The guy can get departures in. Probably in 1 right now, and then 1 probably in between. Then here. We got. Probably got time for at least 1 or 2 departures. 1012. On the QNH. We got traffic over there. Spot out to the traffic. Aligning. He's up there. He's up there. He's up there. Yep, I see him. I see him. Okay. And in the meantime, then we got Gatwick traffic speed bird 3 X-ray alpha, roughly 20 miles out, ILS 26 left, Gatwick. You can go ahead and slow, final approach speed. You can go ahead and slow now to 20 knots. Going down the speed break if needed. Ramps 1. So sending 2000. Okay. Sure, our ground spoilers are armed. Performance, you can go and activate approach phase now. Looks like we're number 2. We are roughly 20 miles out. A-okay.
2,500.
Check. You can go into slow speed 200 knots now. flaps too. Throw that on. Quick buzzer up. We got easy up ahead of up in front, but I do have a feeling it's like try not to make this a mess though with the way that the frames are looking. It's gonna be. Okay, and then we're still a little far out. Speed. We can slow speed 180 knots. Flaps 3, gear down. I know this guy has a number of departures coming his way. Once established for descent. Last call, Gatwick traffic, Speedbird at 3 X-ray Alpha, fully established. ILS 26 left, switching over to tower frequency now. Last call, Gatwick. Gatwick Tower, Speedbird, 3 X-ray Alpha with you, about 7 miles out to ILS 26 left.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, Gatwick Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 26 left, and surface winds 200 degrees, 9 knots. You're just becoming number 1, we want to depart ahead.
Continue approach, one departure ahead, keep your 3 X-ray Alpha. Okay, flaps full. Slow, speed 145 knots. I don't know. That's a bug.
G'day, Gatwick Tower, EGA-13, hold short, Alpha 3. EGA-13, hello, hold Alpha 1.
Hold Alpha 1, EGA-13.
EG-428, runway 26 left, surface winds 200 degrees, 9 knots, for takeoff.
EG-428, runway 26 left, takeoff then.
EVA-4 Kilo Juliet, you're very welcome to Gatwick, second right to Juliet, hold short of Sierra, contact ground 121.805, goodbye.
Second right on Juliet and hold short Sierra, contact ground 121.805. Thank you very much for the service, and have a good one, EVA-4 Kilo Juliet.
And you, bye-bye, break, easy, 813, behind remaining British Airways A321, 4 miles for 26 left, via Alpha 1, line runway 26 left behind.
Behind the landing, I forgot the plane model, my apologies, line up on the runway, the British plane, EGA-13, my apologies.
Close it off.
$1,000 check.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 left, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
Speedbird 428, there's nothing further, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
For EG-428.
Hey, firm, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
$500 check. $100 above, continue.
Minima.
Continue.
100.
Flight slow.
Looks all right to me, buddy.
30. 20. Retard.
I'll take that.
Oops.
Yeah, we've had a small flight control issue all morning. Sorry about that. Skipping off the runway.
No worries at all. Take your first right, please, on to 08 left, hold short of Juliet at intersection Romeo. Contact ground 121.805. See ya.
Over to ground and cross the runway and hold short Juliet at Romeo. Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
3 X-ray Alpha negative, so follow 26 left all the way down, so you're going to use 26 left as the taxiway. Go down to intersection Romeo, but hold short of Juliet, please.
Use 26 left as a taxiway and then go all the way down to Romeo and hold short Juliet, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
Easy 813, runway 26 left, the surface wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Easy 813.
We don't need to fix this.
Camera, this is Skywest 2052, good afternoon, we are on taxiway Alpha Sierra, 441 Alpha 2.
Skywest 2052, Gatwick Tower, good afternoon, behind the departing EGA 320 Neo via Alpha 1, line up runway 26 left behind.
We'll do line up via Alpha 1 behind the departing EasyJet 2052.
Yeah, we've had a small flight control issue all day, so I'll have to fix that.
EGA 13, there's nothing further, monitor advisory 122.8, see ya.
Switching over to Unicom 122.8, thank you so much for your service, have a good evening, EGA 13.
Skyways 2052, runway 26 left, surface wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff for Skyways 2052.
121.805. Gatwick ground, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
Good, 3 X-ray Alpha, Gatwick ground, hello. Taxi 50 via Romeo and Lima.
Taxi stand 50 by Romeo and Lima, Speedbird 3 X-ray. Okay, via Romeo. What the fuck's going on here? Via Romeo and okay. Romeo and Lima. Okay, let's see where we're going. That touchdown was pretty darn beautiful, though. About as good as one can get in the A321. Here. Romeo. This looks like default scenery.
Cap ground, Easy 34 Romeo Hotel, ready for taxi. Easy 34 Romeo, correction, Easy 34 Romeo Hotel, taxi, 7 Alpha 3,
As easy as it is.
6 left, Papa Alpha November.
Taxi hold is 1 Alpha via Papa Alpha November, easy 34 Romeo Hotel.
And then where should we get to next?
EG5 9 Bravo Golf, stand 104, request mission start.
EG5 Bravo Golf, after company 320, stop the island from left to right, 104, pushing stop the cruise stated.
Once company traffic passed behind, push stop through facing east, EG5 9 Bravo Golf.
Stand 50. Okay, take a look here. I'm trying to get some better insurance up.
Ryanair 52 Papa Lima, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 52 Papa Lima, taxi, I'm going to put Mike 1 via Alpha November and Mike.
Taxi, hold the port Mike 1 by Alpha November and Mike, Ryanair 52 Papa Lima.
The touchdown was beautiful. We did a great job with the part that mattered. Okay. Let's see here. Are we able to...
Gatwick drone, speedbird 6 Alpha, the star for my field route via Income 1 Delta is not available. After leave new, my flight plan continues with waypoint Delta Foxtrot 454.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out this issue.
453, Delta Foxtrot 452, Vadul, then landed on runway 78 at Frankfurt. Request confirmation or date routine if required. Proceed.
That was unreadable, please send it in text, break crate CV34 remains all contact tower 124.230.
124230, easy 34 Romeo Hotel, thank you.
105C Papa Lima, thank you, tower 124.230.
12430, Ryanair 52 Papa Lima.
And easy 4884 Kilo Juliet, stand 49, thanks for the service and have a great day, mate.
Yep.
Where should we go to next? I'm thinking Edinburgh. I think we'll end it off at Eddie. I'm being honest here. Yeah. There's supposed to be a sky bridge right there. But there isn't, because my scenery is all fucked up right now.
Speedbird 3567, heavy ready for your taxi instructions, runway 26 left. For your information, you require backtrack. 3567, no worries, taxi Kilo, hold short Papa for now. Taxi Kilo, hold short Papa, Speedbird 3567.
Yeah, they hate to be this person for Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, but we have a massive wall in front of us on Lima as their other stand. You can taxi us too.
If it's straight Alpha, that's no problem. If you go left on Quebec Alpha, you can take any time.
Left on Quebec Alpha, and then any stand flash shortly Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha. Sorry about that. I'm thinking we're gonna try to get up to Edinburgh. But I want to fix some of these control issues. First.
Speedbird 6065, ready for taxi. Yes, look at 6065, taxi Juliet, hold short Papa. Speedbird 6065, taxi Juliet and hold short Papa.
You know, as everything it's no string. I need to hook that back up to these rudder pedals. Because despite how annoying they might be, they are kind of necessary.
EG59 above the Golf, ready taxi.
EG59 Bravo Golf, what's that again? EG59 Bravo Golf, taxi, I'm going to put Alpha 2 and make 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Taxi via Papa, Alpha Sierra to hold Alpha 2, 26 left, EG59 above the Golf.
Alpha 3567, you able Alpha 1 for departure or declare Mike 1.
Speedbird 356, and we would prefer Mike 1 for departure.
So 3567, that's no problem at all. After the EasyJet A320 passes into Papa on front of you, that's only put Mike 1 for main 26 left square, Papa, Alpha November, and Mike.
Taxi to open point. Mike 1 via Papa and Alpha November after the A320 EasyJet passes on Papa.
Okay. No shit, we never got the AP one, that's fine.
Gateway ground, Lufthansa 6, Mike Alpha information hotspot, pre-take, IFR clearance to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 6 miles, so just report your stand number please.
Okay, and then let's go ahead and get out to Edinburgh and then we'll end it off for the day.
6 Mike Alpha. Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha, clear Frankfurt, Memphis 1 Mike, squawk 5664. Can you please repeat the squawk, Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha? Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha, squawk 5664. Squawk 5664 via the Nympho 1 Mike departure, Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha.
So waiting on that APU to be available. And then in terms of fuel, extra 60 minutes. Okay, we're gonna make our way up to get to wonderful Eddie. Okay, is APU available yet? Kinda need it to be. Yes, it is. Engine 2 shut down.
EV-45 Bravo Golf, contact tower 124.23, bye-bye.
12423, call back to EV-59 Bravo Golf.
Okay.
Speedbird 6065 after the company A380 passed in front of you, continue taxi to Alpha November, Hunter Alpha 6.
Speedbird 6065, very chance to also get takeoff from Mike 1.
Okay, let's take a look here.
That's no problem, follow the company A380 on top Mike 1.
A380. Okay, let's take a look here. And then is the rudder. No wonder why we were having issues.
Speedbird 3567, contact tower 124.23, go, bye-bye.
12423, thank you for your service and have a good afternoon.
Front brake, Speedbird 6065, center U tower 124.23, go, enjoy your time.
Speedbird 6065, 124.20, have a nice rest of the evening.
And Speedbird 3 X-Ray Alpha is back with you. We still have a Delta, and we just parked out at whatever stand we're at, ready for IFR to Edinburgh.
Good, switch Alpha, go ground hello, good to Edinburgh, landform 6 Mike, squawk 2012.
Cleared to Edinburgh, Laneburn 1, 6 Mike, squawk 2012, first Speedbird 3 X-Ray Alpha.
Correct.
Okay, let's see here.
Gateway ground, Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha, sequence push and start. Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha, push and start to pre-space east. Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha.
Okay, there we go. Got this new ACARS data here, and then we need, go ahead and grab our ATIS again. departure. Okay, we have Foxtrot, transition plate level 75, unit 1012. Let's see here. Information Foxtrot, A321. Request 326 Lamborn 1 Mike. And then I think we might end this off for today. Pretty here. Okay, and then our cost index for this next flight is, let me take a look here. Sim brief. Hopefully it's not 5. Really? It's 5. Cost index 5, flight level 360, I think.
Gatwick ground, with Speedbird 6 Alpha.
Oh, where is it? 360. We can go ahead and use this. Send it to the MCDU. Okay. Performance. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quickly. I'm gonna try something out. Okay. Now we got it. Now that's working. Okay, let me take a look here.
Gatwick ground, Speedbird 6 Alpha, ready for push and start.
6 Alpha 730, push and start, decrease spaces.
Push and start approved, fast pace, Speedbird 6 Alpha, thank you.
Where are the chalks? Ground surfaces. We got chalks and guns. In that case, we can go ahead and take out the parking brake while at the schools. Okay, let me take a look here. Performance. Departure rate 26. And then we can go and send that to the MCDU. Roughly, what are the brakes looking like? Okay, flaps full. Oh shit, the flaps are full. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about the flaps being full right now, but not while we're parked here, getting ready for departure. It's a taxi, actually, that's all fine. Okay. Currently just waiting on the brakes to cool down a little, but I think everything's in here. Our load sheet.
6 Mike Alpha, 6.
6 Mike Alpha, taxi 100 points, Alpha 3, runway 26 left, flying Quebec, UDX, announcement on top.
Taxi to holding point 26 left, via Quebec, Juliet Hotel, November, 6 Mike Alpha.
Okay. Anything special here?
Verify valid airport data at this position.
Lufthansa 6
Services
like
unlocked.
Alpha, to which intersection I have to taxi?
Holding point Alpha 3.
Holding point
Yeah.
Alpha 3, Lufthansa 6 like Alpha Vital.
Ground Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha. After an insanely fast turnaround, we are ready for push and start.
Good, straight Alpha, stand floating through, you push the start to 3 space 5.
Push and start approved, face south, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha. West pushback. Or at least that.
EGPH ready to check.
Ignition stop.
Calling visibility 5.
Roger that. For EGPH.
Ground, good afternoon, Transavia 6 Mike Echo, stand 12 Boeing 737-800 with Foxtrot clearance to Paris Orly.
Transavia 6 Mike Echo, cleared Paris Orly, Falcon on X-ray, squawk 7607.
Clipboard 1 X-ray, you just broke up on the last one, 760 something?
7607.
Q 7607, 6 Mike Echo.
And all stations, correction. Transavia 6 Mike Echo, correct. All stations on the ground at Gatwick for further service, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, that's Gatwick Tower 124.230, Grand Air.
See it.
Yep.
Throw that word.
ED22 Gatwick Tower, radio check.
EG22 Gatwick Tower, hello, readability 5.
Hello and good afternoon, Gatwick Tower, ED22, stand 22. With information Foxtrot, request IFRC, Palomar 12.
EZ22 Roger, clearance to Palmero, Minfo 1 Mike, departure squawk 7304, information Foxtrot to an H1012.
Cleared Palomar via Minfo 1 Mike, departure squawk 7374, information Foxtrot and QNH 1012 for EZ22.
EZ22 negative squawk is 7304.
Certify that the radar's working now.
Sorry about that, squawk 7304 for EZ22.
EZ22 correct.
Hello Tower, this is EC452, stand 107 with Costa Palmora to Copenhagen to Palma.
EG452 Gatwick Tower, hello, clearance Palmer, Bosnia 1 X-ray, departure squawk 6026, information Foxtrot to an H1012.
Stop clear to Palma, Wagner 1 X-ray departure, squawking 6026, so Greenwich 1012 Foxtrot is arriving, and it's at 42.
EG452, read back correct.
Tower Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha is back with you, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, taxi 2, holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa and Alpha November.
Alpha 3 via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha. Okay. Okay, let's take a look here.
Go Tower, EC412, final runway 26 left.
Easy 412, Gatwick Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 26 left with surface winds 200 degrees 7 knots, your number 1.
Continue approach runway 26 left, DC 412.
And for speed 3 X-ray Alpha, I'm not really sure about this, but we have a massive wall for us on Lima. Are we able to taxi via Quebec and then Juliet?
Yep, roger, so speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, you can taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Quebec, Juliet, Papa, and Alpha November.
Taxi Alpha 3 via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Quebec, Juliet, then Papa and Alpha, speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, confirm that's taxiway Alpha November.
Affirm, taxiway Alpha November, speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha via Alpha 1, runway 26 left to surface winds 200 degrees 7 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 26 left, Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha.
Easy 2222, request person south.
Easy 22, roger, hold position, call you back momentarily.
Roger that, easy 22.
Then Quebec.
For pushing star, Easy 42, respond to 107.
Easy 452, set squawk 6026.
6026.
Easy 452, thank you, 107, push and start, approved, face west.
Yeah, check the scenery.
Taking with the roof, Easy 42, second.
Yeah, that'll be Kilo right there. Yeah, we really need to fix our scenery for Gatwick because it is a mess. The float scenery for Gatwick does not work at all.
Easy 412, runway 26 left, cleared to land.
Roger 26 left, taxi to lane, Easy 412.
Okay. I can go ahead and come off now. Moderate max. Flaps this way again. That is interesting.
Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha, nothing further, monitor Unicom 122 destination flight.
122.8, Lufthansa 6 Mike Alpha, thank you. Bye.
This is why we need to fix our scenery. Invite him in off 3.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha via Alpha 1, line up runway 26 left.
By Alpha 1, line up 26 left to Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha via Alpha 1, runway 26 left, 6, twins 200 degrees 7 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff by Alpha 1, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, runway 26 left.
EG412, you're very welcome to Gatwick. First right on 208 left. Romeo, Lima, Quebec Alpha, stand 553.
First right onto 08 left and taxi at Romeo, Lima, Quebec Alpha to stand 553, GE412.
Go target on Transavia 6, Mike Echo, stand 12, request push and start.
Transavia 6, Mike Echo, Gatwick Tower, hello, stand 12, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, will face west, 6 Mike Echo back.
Speedbird 6 Alpha, Gatwick Tower. Speedbird 6 Alpha, Gatwick Tower.
Yeah, this is, we're doing a much better job here. Doing critique now. Battery climb, gear up.
Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, thank you, nothing further, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122-800, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, thank you for services, have a nice night. Okay. Okay. Coming now, flight level 360. I think I put in the first over. Not. Lamborn. Actually, let me get a more direct link point now. Okay, yeah, that was much better.
Deeper traffic, EGPH, another Foxtrot Columbia, low level now, 340.
M-board. Flaps all the way up now. Should say like gear on, big gear down. Yeah, we're airborne. We're gonna go to Edinburgh. We're not going to like traffic there. Edinburgh ends. So anyway, we'll figure that out. All right, 122 for us. Alright, we're back, kind of. So I have a bit of a new plan after this. So we're going to land at Edinburgh, and then we're going to be done with Stroll Health today. And that's because I just purchased a plane. I just purchased a, I just purchased an Eagles A300. Shit. Anyway, we can go ahead and throw in. Let's go ahead and quickly tune Edison for Edinburgh. Okay, I'm seeing Edinburgh ground is online. Edinburgh in on 131.355. Any tower actually? Negative on tower.
06. Transition level, flight level 75. Surface, window 7015 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Fuel at 4,000 feet. Temperature +18. Dew point +14. QNH 1010. Acknowledge receipt of information per pound. Advise aircraft type on first contact. Edinburgh information Papa. Time 1620 Zulu. Runway in use 06. Transition level, flight level 75. Surface, window 7015 knots. Visibility 1.
Okay, got that in. You're on the Inipe 1 Echo arrival. There's only like 2 arrivals for Inipe 1 Echo arrival. Inset. Top descent here soonish. We can go ahead and get our performance data going then. Performance. Next phase. Then maybe we'll get tower normally. I doubt it though, but I mean if we can, that would be nice. Round on 21.755. 21.755. Okay. Let's see here. Tune H1010. Okay. 18. Temperature. Sorry, not catch the winds. Just my nose too back. Actually take like 1, 2, it's, sorry, 131, decimal 355.
And advise aircraft type on first contact.
Okay.
Edinburgh information Papa. Time 1620 Zulu. Runway in use 06. Transition level, flight level 75. Surface. Window 7015 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Fuel at 4,000 feet. Temperature +18. Dew point +14.
Let me just confirm that wind is what I actually heard. Arrival. Therefore, I'm seeing 0. Information Oscar. Wind 050 degrees, 14 knots. Got a bit of a crosswind then. Small crosswind component, and the barometer. What goes your Alice? There we go. Okay. Alice. And then our rooms 310. 310. We are approaching top center. Phone. You don't need to pay one echo right now. This is very, very big. Net. 260. 260. Edinburgh traffic speed bird 3 X-ray alpha. Descending now, flight level 260 on the Nippay 1 Echo arrival. Edinburgh traffic. And then it's 200 by INREV. And then we are gonna just vector ourselves beyond the schedule. And Edinburgh traffic speed bird 3 X-ray alpha is going to be relying on vectors after Esquedo for ILS 06 at Edinburgh. Ghetto direct CI 06 no drag. Ghetto. And that waypoint is 55 0. I'm inclined to say so. Yeah. Yes. 56. And at what point in time do we intersect? Put it at 4,000 feet. We intersected at 4,000. Speed 220 knots. I know. That's fine. You really want us descending. Just descending as fast as possible. Yeah. And then so after this, we're actually going to be exploring the A300. Currently built because I just bought that. Mission, that's bullshit. Landing lights are already on because I am a lazy bum. Taxi lights are already to take off. We're gonna aim for a better landing than we had at yada yada yada. Okay. Edinburgh traffic advised Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha descending now flight 40 at the end of 4,000 feet to be level by time we turn final ILS 06 for Edinburgh, and that'll be roughly speaking about 70 miles by Edinburgh traffic. Miles 60. And then here H1010. Been through that now. As we descend into Edinburgh. And yeah, like I said, this will be our last short haul flight of the day, and the next week we'll probably plan on flying for... I can't remember this next week. Oh, actually, no, it's this week. Not gonna be Sunday. Might be Monday. Actually, for the first time ever, I've got a Monday morning shift. For the first time ever. First time ever, I've got a Monday morning shift. So, Tuesday, we might aim for short haul Tuesday, and then maybe, no promises, Baltimore to Heathrow Wednesday. No promises though. Precisely 0 promises. we are descending right now, so descending quite well. Descending quite smoothly. We are a little on the low side on the speed. That's fine. I kind of want the low speed right now, and plus at this ghetto we have a speed restriction anyway. So we got a speed restriction of 250 knots, so we can go ahead and raise those flaps now. We can go ahead and increase our speed by a little bit. 245 knots. 245 knots. Then let me just verify ILS is correct. Navrad. I'm showing 060 degrees. I'm showing 0. I'm showing 060 degrees. And Edinburgh traffic, Speedbird 3, X-ray Alpha, base, ILS 06, Edinburgh traffic. Again, then ILS is, okay, that's all correct. So in that case, just a matter of no, 059, that'll be fine. Minus 3 degrees on the line, that's all fine actually. And this is, we are in for a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful landing. And yeah, and then after this we are going to leave the VATSIM network for the day, and we're going to explore A300. For those who don't know, the A300 is one of the only aeroplanes that can get yoke. So there we go. And we're going to decel. Oh, Phoenix. 200 knots works. Quite well for us. But I'm not going to put up the flaps just yet because I still need us to come down a little bit before we're ready for the final approach. Then 121.755 is checked. For those who don't know, the A300 is actually a nice long-range one, so I got another one for the World Morning Heathrows. I'm not quite. I'll tell you what. Actually, we can increase speed. We'll have some time to decelerate there. 225 knots at absolute max, though. 4,000. We're almost at 4,000. What traffic? Look out for. None. We got a few people on the ground. And we are number 1 for arrivals. We are number 1, not even matching. There's no match. And then, oh shit, we never finished putting the performance out. That's what we're doing now. One that's appropriate. And then on rate really low. Actually, auto rate medium for Edinburgh. So you never know what's gonna happen. I'll bring it low for Edinburgh. We get about 2 mile base. Edinburgh traffic, Speedbird, 3 X-ray Alpha, 10 mile base for ILS 06, Edinburgh traffic. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This headset's beginning to get a little bit annoying. Maybe that's a little better. Stutters are not very nice. It's Edinburgh, so you know you all know that Edinburgh's gonna be a little bit tricky. Okay, we can go ahead and begin releasing speed now. 200 knots. Approach. Can enable approach mode mouse. Oh. If we get the locomotor on. Okay. 200 knots, actually we can reduce speed now. 190 knots. And we are entering the train. Lane lights on, check. 2, check. Don't need the AP lead on. Okay. Edinburgh traffic, Speedbird 3 X-ray, sorry, 3 Alpha, sorry, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, fully established ILS 06, 10 miles out, Edinburgh traffic. Edinburgh's a good airport. Flaps 2. No glass up? Really? Oh, there we go. Now we're picking it up. Really, we're 15 miles out. Really, 15 fucking miles. Yeah, it certainly looks like 15 miles out. Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, slowing speed 160 knots till 4 DME. Flaps 3, gear down. Established we descend to glide path. 121.755. Remember when we had to do a go around here? Yeah, that was a bit ugly. That landing, that approach was decent, but just thinking about that landing that didn't feel right to me is like, I think it was a little odd. I was like, just go. That's it. I can't in safe conscience continue this approach. And really at Gatwick early, we should have done the go around. That approach was pretty good though, and that landing was pretty good. It was when we touched down on the runway, which we didn't have any steering, and so we went off runway. I blame the rudder puffers for that. I think that's accurate. It is
2,500.
check. Number traffic, Speedbird 3 X-ray Alpha, 7 miles out, ILS 06. Last call, Edinburgh. Gear down, flaps full, slowing final approach speed. Ground squiggles arm. Thank you for reminding me. Auto rate. Sorry, auto rate medium check. Okay. Go ahead and take this over now. So far looking so good. A little on the low side here. A little off. A little high out.
One pad.
Check. We're not very aligned now, are we? That's an A321. We are getting going around up here. Got a major amount of deviation here. Feeling a little high now.
500.
500 check.
Hundred above.
100 above. Continue. A little low now. It's looking alright to me.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Light slow.
We're fine. Looking alright to me.
Light
If you're
slow.
over the threshold.
30. 20. Retard. Retard.
That was pretty darn good. I am pretty darn happy with that. What a beautiful way to end off the day. Flaps up. We can go and make this high speed exit right there. And knocking a few cones off. Right. Nose to taxi. Landing lights off. View on. Chart up. Edinburgh ground speed bird 3 X-ray Alpha with the just vacated runway 06.
Paper 3 X-ray Alpha, for Confederate taxi stand 6 via right on Alpha, left on Foxtrot.
Stand 6 via Alpha Foxtrot, speed bird 3 X-ray Alpha. See if GSX will work today. Nope. GSX gave up on us a while ago, unfortunately. What a beautiful way to end off the day. With a decent approach into Edinburgh and a decent landing. And take that. We're gonna need our number 2 engine. We can go and shut down number 1 now for fuel efficiency. And that is real life procedure that they tend to use. That is actually a real-life procedure that they generally try to use. Shut down one of the engines for fuel efficiency and fuel savings, and not to mention you really don't need two engines when you're on the ground. You need both of them up and taxiing.
And at underground, Braveheart 15 Delta Foxtrot stand 14 request the straight mission start please.
Braveheart 15 Delta Foxtrot, straight mission start approved.
Straight mission start approved for Braveheart 15 Delta Foxtrot, thanks.
Okay, parking brakes set. EP on. So, we can probably get to a little bit more. Okay. Ground services, they already got the jetway connection going. Ground powering unit can go ahead and come on. Okay, let me take a look here at ground power. And final time, we can go ahead and turn off these fuel pumps, because our next duty for tonight is going to be exploring the A300. And I'm thinking we'll do that at Heathrow, as usual when it comes to exploring these new planes. Okay, just off, 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 off. Go ahead and get those guys off. Resupply off. Disarm those, and then now their seats. Alright. And for the thumbnail.
Underground Braveheart 15 Delta Foxtrot request taxi and if possible Foxtrot Echo. Sorry, apologies, Foxtrot and to leave at Echo 1.
Where is it?
Braveheart 15 Delta, taxi. Do you want to stop at Echo?
Negative, sorry, it's just to say that we won't make the swing for Foxtrot 1, so to leave via Echo 1 please.
Braveheart 15 Delta Foxtrot, no worries, taxi Alpha 1 runway 06 via Foxtrot Echo Alpha.
Foxtrot Echo Alpha, Alpha 106, Braveheart 15 Delta Foxtrot, thanks.
Okay. Damn, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck? Finally, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, well, this can do it for me. For this, let's go ahead and hop off the Batson network, go into any manager, and actually, can we go ahead and get that screenshot again? Yeah, so the A300 is interesting because it's one of like 2 Airbus planes ever in existence that get flown by the yoke. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. What a wonderful way to end that off. Really, I mean, seriously, just to say it. Yeah. Okay, no care if you hunt. You can go get close, and you can go and open up any manager. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna explore the A300. By the way, just to say it, I'm not doing that. Okay. My products. I bought it for both, so. I beg your pardon. Turn off these then. You don't need to worry about those. Okay. Cute. In the meantime, though, we can go ahead and try to find the livery. Actually, in the meantime, though, we can go ahead and see here. I don't know if they have one. A300. We're probably gonna have to download it. We can install those now. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go and wait, no, that's the wrong one. We can install the house delivery. Wait, that's the wrong one. Ken. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. To be clear, I'm not absolutely certain that British Airways has ever operated the actual. To be clear, I'm not actually certain that that British Airways has ever actually operated the A300 throughout its history. I'm not certain of that. So this is a learning curve here. Meantime, we can go ahead and hop on over to Fenixsim.to and get the British Airways. In the meantime, though, Microsoft Fenixsim is doing an update. Update now. Better be. Yeah, I'm not certain that, yeah, no, British Airways has never operated the A300. However, operated 31 767s. And actually, I can close. We don't need this update up right now. Okay. Yeah, but no, but the A300 is really interesting because, like I said, only here's the flight deck. Well, actually, we'll see it in a moment. Hope it's not as manual as I think it might be. But the A300 is actually the first true Airbus. Can you believe it's actually now 50 years old now? It's 50 years. It's over 50 years old now. But it is the first true Airbus. It was the first true Airbus. The foundation of which this is built directly on the Concorde. I'm not certain I'm ever going to buy the Concorde for the sim. That seems. The Concorde has its place in history. I'm not certain I want to disrupt that. I'm not certain I want to fly the Concorde. I mean, of course, it'd be nice to see it, but I don't know. I think that if I were to buy it for the $50, I don't know if I'd ever fly it. So that's it though. Oh yeah, that's right. I decided I'm not gonna use the Origami Studios Gatwick. I'm gonna use the Flightsim.to Gatwick. So. Okay. In the meantime, then we got Heathrow, we got MK Studios, Dublin, we got Manchester, which I bought twice by accident. Got Frankfurt. I mean, the Frankfurt scenery, that is payware quality at freeware price. So. You know, this looks kind of like a triple, in a way. It looks kind of like a 777-200 in a way. You know. And then I also wanted to take a look at CRJ. Oh, actually, what other planes does British Airways operate? The Embraer 190 to the ERJ 190. The E-jets. Notice how they're not E-jets, they're jets. This looks interesting, to say the least. I'll have to do some research on it. In the meantime, though, okay, let's go. Damn, this is on stone. It's not stone. Downloading. Ouch. You have to get that thing to survive though. So this will not be good today. Okay. One second. Okay, in that case it's not great at all. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Phoenix is working on the A3 third. They're working on the A320 series in the Neo versions next. And then if they could go on and make a decent A340, try to preserve that, that'd be nice. And then if they could move on from that to do the A330, that'd be nice. Now, if any builds could go on to fix all the physics issues of the A350, I would like them to do that, because the physics issues of the A350 are insane. The thing behaves like the bloody Dreamliner. And the Dreamliner, y'all know how much I hate the Dreamliner right now. Oh, fine. Right, y'all know how much I hate it. Where is it? Packages. Packages. Where is it? Go cache. Packages. Community. Okay. Fuck. Come on. It's saying the truck, but it's not. Is there something in here that's making it not work? Go ahead and restart that. See if that does anything. Might be in for reboot. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Begin to see what this is all about. So this is actually a thing that's been out for a while now. So Let me just take a look here. Actually, take a look on here. I don't know if PMGG has done an update yet. Kind of waiting for the 7.7.3. Guys, it's been 2 weeks. You guys said, yeah, remember when they said that the 7.7.300 would be out by the end of May? It's halfway through June. Not really seeing any kind of updates at all. So, oof. Yeah, this went down. Microsoft will rename Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 to 2025 because it's taking this long for PMGG to get their shit out. Actually, what they should really do is rename it to 2026. So, now it's from my understanding though that when it comes to the 7.3s, they're rebuilding them entirely though. Yeah, go over to that UV light I got. It's from my understanding that they're kind of rebuilding all the 7.3s, starting with the Dash 800, slowly moving over. So they're also supposed to have 7.7.2 or 7.7 LR out by now. They got till tonight to announce an update on all that shit. So, and this unit just really knocks me out. Okay. Now, with that said though, let's go ahead and talk about the reason, or the official reason that they decided that they were waiting so long. So back in 2024 was released. The platform was not capable of WASM applications, in which, from my understanding, all PMGD products are WASM based. Unfortunately, so that's why it took so long. I mean, they only got it was only last month in which, or it was only April in which they were able to really push through all the WASM issues. So. So let's talk about what I'm expecting here. I'm expecting a piece of shit aircraft. I'm expecting really old aircraft with not that much modern stuff. I guess I have to do a lot of things by hand. I'm expecting potentially a flight engineer in the back to deal with it. Because that's how shit was back in the day. So, we could have gone back down to Heathrow. Nah, no fun. So we went 3 flights today. Heathrow to Frankfurt to Gatwick, and Gatwick to Edinburgh. Not bad at all. Not bad. Until you look at the time, you're like 5 hours. In fairness, though, I didn't waste your until 4 hours, yeah. So, not bad at all. And then that landing there at Gatwick, we had that was an issue. No, that landing though, it was perfect. It was perfect. It was the taxi that was dead. That was dropped. Bad controls dropped. I blame bad controls entirely on that incident. Then same thing actually at Frankfurt. Then the second I got the rudder issues put out, fixed. In the real world, that would not have happened. Come on, Sim. I know you just did some updates, but seriously. Oh, wonderful. The rad panel back up. This radio panel. I'll tell you what. I haven't had the chance to use it that much, but it's been super useful. Okay. Let's try our luck at Heathrow here. The A300. The Pratt & Whitney. And let's go ahead and go to the house right now. Let's try our hands at Heathrow. No clue how large this thing is. So I'll go with the... Yeah, I have a rough idea, but I don't really know. In terms of... I think it's the equivalent of like a 777. I think it's the equivalent of a 777-200, but we're about to find out. We're about to find out, so... Maybe we'll do like a little flight up to Manchester, maybe. That's what we usually do. Remember at Baltimore when I first bought the 7.3 and we couldn't figure out how the fuck to operate it. Yeah, that was a shit of a storm of a mess. Yes, that was a true thing on the both passenger and cargo. Mainly now, if you see it in service at all, it's mainly cargo. It's mainly the cargo variant. Wide-body twin-engine airliner is by Airbus. Actually, the A300 was one of the things that really kicked off the A320s and really kicked off the A330. So. Once again, guys, the yoke that I bought, bone yoke. Don't bother with anything. Save your money. Get the bone. it is worth it in full. Okay. Yes. Okay, there we go. I was expecting it to take a little longer, actually. Wow, straight into the flight deck. I forgot about this. Wow. Okay. Well, hey, at least you get a decent tablet here. Damn. Damn it, you really outdid yourself on the calibration. Okay. Set idle. Okay, reversers on axis. Yes. Set toga. Set idle. Oh, yes, traffic calibration. Okay, max reverse thrust. Set idle reverse thrust. Set idle. Set toga. Okay. Oh, that is interesting. And of course there's 1,000 switches back there. Right, external power. Interesting. Yeah, this seems about what I expected it to be. Worse. Let me go ahead and get that auto FPS up because apparently we actually need that today. We should never need it. There we go. And then okay, let's take a look here. Okay, battery 1. Okay. I'm a little lost in this thing. A little lost in this thing. Okay, about an APU. Wants fuel pump on, doesn't it? Okay. I am kind of confused at what I'm looking at. Brakes. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look here. Okay. How about these IRAs? I'm kind of confused with what I'm looking at here. Okay, this is interesting. Cabin pressure should definitely set that in. Where is it? Control 1. Let's see here. And to whoever's tuning in, we are currently exploring the Builds A300. And I am attempting to do this without the guide from Mr. Jonathan Beckett, which is probably a horrendous idea. So, where are the Adiros or nav units? So we would run all that on. Okay. Is it just one? Up there. Set to that. Let's see if we can get a flight up to Manchester. Of course, we won't do this on the VATSIM network. And we are in the 300 300. Does it say? I don't know if it says. Oh, it's nice that you got an extra little MTD down there. Let me take a look here. My flight. We are. Go ahead. Okay. Okay, let me take a look here. I wanted to show that this is a bit off. Okay. My flight. Import from Department 1902. So what does that look like? You've got 15 minutes to get up in the air. Okay. Oh, checklist before start. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's take a look here. Missing one of those. Oh, no, that'll be 4. Okay. Any chance we could send this over? Init, FMS, or actually cars, maybe. West from sim brief. There we go. There we go. They've had to hide it a little. Next page. There should be here, previous page. Okay, and will these automatically calculate? They will. Reference? No. Takeoff. Okay. Take off. Sync. Or no, they're recommending 09 left. 159, 163, 166. Flaps 15, 15. Okay, 159. 163, 166. Flight plan, Heathrow. Alright, this is tier 9 left. Via. Yuma 1 Golf. Might update the nav data real quickly. Settings. There we go. Please set this up. any chance I could tilt this a bit more? Okay, not around. Nope. I'm not. Let's go ahead and take. They both end up in the same place, right? So, in that case, we can go ahead and change over to 2-7. We'll aim for 2-7 right then. We'll take the umlaut. Great. Oh, one Foxtrot departure. You can go ahead and insert that. Okay. Then Manchester. Runway 23 right. Here, it'll be ILS. 23 right via the Bowen arrival. Transition. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is what I'd expect out of this thing. I got no clue how to get these IRSs aligned. Let me take a look here. Is there another? Is there anything up here? What the fuck? Is that the thing? I don't know, there was a good idea. Okay. Okay, and then in terms of the frequencies, when do I need to be? This is just completely broken. The calm, dude, that's kind of a little bit of a deal breaker. It's kind of a little bit of a deal breaker there. Not gonna lie. see. Oh, well, at least we got that. Okay. This is not color. No, not the real world. Okay. I'm not gonna lie here, that's kind of a little bit disappointing to see that we actually have a true radio panel that works. Oh, unless it's right here. But even then, right, I feel like we'd be seeing something over here. Yeah, I feel like we'd be seeing something somewhere else. I will say though, again, in terms of the modeling though, this thing is very, very nicely done in terms of the modeling, right? I really like the streams, how they were able to get the streams. Let's see, do we have a model cabin at all? You have a modeled cabin. I mean, old, really, really, really old style. And this thing really is not that big at all. Old style cabin. I mean, I really, really like how they were able to capture a lot of these details, right? In terms of the modeling, it's actually quite good. But whenever I do the review on this thing, which I might aim, it might be one of those things that I aim to have released when I am out. Right, yeah, the whole thing up in the air. We're gonna call here in a moment. Yeah, the cabin modeling though is very, very nice. It is very, very, very nice. So, I don't know about that. I think we're going to aim for Baltimore to Heathrow next week in this. Lavatory. Nothing in the lavatory. Now you go. You got a bunch of coffee makers. Appropriate catering. Appropriate bins. And then, I guess the one thing, though, about this, right, is okay, we have all these wonderful business class seats. There's no screens at all. So I mean, you kind of have to assume that with an upgraded version of this brought up to modern standards, kind of have to assume that they incorporate screens in some sense. Right, I mean, they didn't, I mean, okay, you got one massive screen right there. That's it. But I mean, still, very, very nicely done on the modeling. Oh, that's an interesting feature. The staining on the seats. That's a feature I don't think I've ever seen replicated. Very, very nicely done in the cabin, by the way. Got the same shitty flooring that everyone uses, apparently. 4x2, I guess. Yeah. Very, very nicely modeled in terms of the exterior. Very, very nicely done in terms of the exterior as well. I like how you're really capturing like the panels, right, and like the divots there and all the imperfections of the first Airbus planes, right? I mean, that doesn't look very great at all. Very, very nicely done. But at the same time, yeah, very, very nicely done, but at the same time, we need to figure out. We're gonna have to do this someday. I'm getting tired, and I have something to do here. So, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!